Bad Who Laughs, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? She ace on my attorney till I write. I like that one. What's up, J4W Pro? What's up, Jambi? Hello, Lady Kalos. How fare thee? Yeah, you really took that that fanfic stuff to heart, Jambi. But you're good. You're good at it. Triton, what's up? Dia Bullstar. Triton, you've been trying to figure out how to pronounce that word for like ages now. You're gonna have to pick a name. You're gonna have to pick a pronunciation. Gamer Gooch, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's time to whoop it out. What's up, Razor? Dude, that chapter was that was insane. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't read it yet, but I figured out what was going on based on everything I saw on Twitter, because you know how I get. You know I'm always online. What's up, Giari? What's up, Never in My Life? 20 more minutes to finish the case? You think so? Hopefully they ban Dia Bell and we never have to worry about saying her stupid name ever again. Dia Bell's... I mean, Dia Bell's okay. It's just like Wanted and OSS and like the rest of that shit. What's up, Project Dines? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I just ate dinner, so I'm like mad flummy right now. You know how I get, Razor. That's me. We need to take your phone. Nah. You know what I do? I have my phone here with Kid Kalos as the background. I open up the Twitter app and I just start scrolling, dude. This is all I do. This is all I do, man. This is all I do. That's why this thumb is always more muscular than the other. Cameron, oh my god, I am not a Dodger. I said hi to you twice. Oh my god. I am not the Dodger. Diabella's a girl failure. It's misogynistic if you ban her. Yeah, but it's Pride Month, right? This is like the best time to be a misogynist. Oh god. Okay. Part 4 to trial. Wait. Episode 2, right? Yeah, okay. I am a doom scroller. Yeah, I'm a doom scroller. I do the same, except for me, it's webtoons. But that's webtoons are probably more productive than freaking Twitter, dude. What's up, Colt? Someone gotta take her speaking privileges away. They have tried, Jambi. They've tried. They've tried and they failed. What's up, Draco Sack? Oh man, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. But well, how are you? Welcome to this stream. I didn't say hi, but I did acknowledge your message though. I'm subbed to way too many webtoons. You do be reading those webtoons like crazy, Giari. Alright. Hold up. Let me try to get the phlegm out of my mouth, man. So I could actually like do the voices. I hope I'm not coming down with something. What's up, Prince Gremory? I got you, Cam, okay? I always have good posture, you know? You have to sit with your shoulders back, chest out, you know? Regal and elegant. Hmm? All right. Let's see. Okay. I actually do feel like I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit now that I start speaking. But I was speaking just fine earlier. That's weird. Okay. Is it really true? Oh man, that's hard. What the hell? If you aren't mimicking Rul Kalos's posture, you're doing it wrong. Your throne, nevermore. Oh, okay, those are the webtoons. How was Indie? Did I play? Yeah, I played in the main event, Draco, and I also did a 3v3 side event. Main event was kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie. It was just like boring. And also I scrubbed out. But the 3v3 was super fun. So and I had a lot of fun getting to hang out with all my friends and stuff like that. So it was cool. It was cool. I had a good time. I had a really good time. All right. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. That's right. That's right. So we had just finished like implicating Morgan Le Fay into the murder. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why would... Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have my fan. Shoot. Wonder if it's around here somewhere. Because I think I brought it with me to the YCS. Okay. Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? What's up, Lucas? You went to Indy? Wouldn't know because you dodged. I did not dodge, Cam. What the hell? I wish we had YCSs in Europe so I could do that. Dude, European YCSs are like, I don't know. Who knows what's going on, man? What's up, Grangtier? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Who's that? Oh, it's Francisca. Ah, Miss Von Karma. Well, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be... Wait, don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me even though we're the same age. They are the same age, actually. They're both 18 right now. Yeah, those puppy shoulders, dude. I need to get an outfit like that. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. I really like her eyes. I really like her eyes. They're like very small. They remind me of mine. I don't have big old eyes. I have tiny eyes. So like, I don't know. I like her eyes. I like her eyes. I said hi to you. What do you mean, Oni? I was there to say hi to you and to make fun of you for getting disqualified. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. Your hair volume today looks gorgeous. Thank you, Grangtier. I appreciate that. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Damn. Yo. I like her. I really like her. And it's not just because we have the same name. He just called her fatherless. Oh my god. I know someone who loves calling people fatherless. When are we hearing me speak Spanish again? When it comes up. Yeah, when it comes up. You know? Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Innie Minnie had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Innie Minnie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. The real ones know that the question is asked on this channel is speak French. But I do not speak French. Miss Minnie, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about, like, my motive? I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. If we give 10 subs, will I insult in Spanish? What depends. What kind of insult? What do you want me to, like, what would you want me to say? Miss Minnie, if you please. Okay, okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Maidenless? I don't know how to say maidenless in Spanish. What do you think I played Elden Ring in Spanish? I change shirts? I don't wear the same shirt all the time. Oh, wait, you mean because I wore the same shirt 2 days in a row? Okay, but like I said, that was only because I just drove straight home yesterday, okay? That was like last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired. She was driving while she was driving. Call us miss. I actually don't know how to say misogynist in Spanish either. A ver, ¿cómo? ¿Qué clase de insulto? I don't know. I don't know how to say, like, I don't know. What do people, how do you people insult each other in Spanish? Rayos, ¿qué demonios estás haciendo? Malparidos. I don't know. Is that a bad word? Misogino? That's how... Misogino? Misogino? Is that how you say it? That's weird. Can we get Spanish ASMR stream? I was like totally pooped too. So like I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Dre. And there was talk about Dr. Dre. And there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Okay. Forgot about Dre. I forgot about Dre, dude. I forgot about Dre. Never forget about Dre. Don't worry about that Detox album. Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Minnie's sister. Yeah. Which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Okay, so we also have Mia back. And we get the Dr. Dre dialogue again, but you rap it? Why? What makes you think I can rap? That was like last year in May. No. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? No. I can't do that. Yeah, like that was in May too. Like the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like our accident was like on the 24th. Very sharp memory for someone who wouldn't be involved, right? Like, like put yourself in this hypothetical, right, chat? Let's say, imagine you have like a brother or sister or like a father, mother, whatever, right? And there's an incident at their job that's really bad. Like a really bad thing happens at their job. A year passes. Do you remember the date? Like, would you remember the date? I feel like I wouldn't remember the date. Like, I would say like it happened at the beginning of May. I wouldn't say it happened on May 2nd. That's like really specific. Right, unless you were directly involved. Some people oddly do. You're right, you're right. but yeah, but it's still, I feel like it's a little sus. What's up, soldier? 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was like totally tired, so that's why. Duh. Yeah, it's okay. So you see, in that testimony there, right? In that question, don't you find it particularly odd that like when it comes to giving the dates, she's like May 2nd, May 24th, and then when you ask her like, don't you know, like 2 accidents in a row, like, you know, what's good with that? And she's just like, my sister was tired. I don't know. It's definitely sus. This is just like when I had jury duty. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was cause the medicines like got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Minnie? Like, no way. Dr. Dre like wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our mother here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Minnie's fault. Okay, I said Mimi Minnie really fast. I don't know if Germans would say Mimi Minnie that fast. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Minnie is the one who made the mistake. But like, it really wasn't my sis. Ooh, she's getting defensive. She's getting defensive. Luke Von Karma. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and like was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that car accident happened, huh? Just press a little bit harder. So then why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But like, I don't like have a Yes, she does. But I don't like have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Minnie. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. Anyway. I was like totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. This is very accurate to how people talk on the stand? What do you mean by that, Red? The dude who called the court while driving for their suspended license? Wait, what? The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at like 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had like a paper due, like really soon. Huh. Okay, so you know that the accident took place on May 24th, but then your paper was due really soon. It's 1 a.m., right? So 1 a.m. If you get into an accident at 1 a.m., let's say, okay, right now, today is June 4th. Right now, in my time zone right now, it's June 4th, and it's like 9 p.m., okay? Like 9-10 p.m. If I was recalling a story, if let's say I got into an accident at 1 a.m., like in 4 hours, right? Would I say I got into an accident on June 4th, or would I say I got into an accident on June 5th? Would I say it with certainty, or would I say it was like June 4th, June 5th? I feel like I would probably say that. So like, I hadn't slept and was working like real hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. Ugh, that's so hard. I like woke up because of a jolt. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black, and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on. Yeah, messing up the exact time. The exact time is whatever. Like no one's gonna remember the exact time. But it just felt very strange of her to say the hospital stuff happened on May 2nd. Our accident was May 24th in the same sentence. That's like hyper specific. Please tell us about your escape in more detail. I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Well, it's all right. No need to push yourself. I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know? What's that article? Then I've already got it. Wait, what article could she be referring to? May 2nd, that would be the thingy. And then here are the clippings about the accident. May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I opened the right door. Oh shit, wait. Is this Japan driving or America driving? Because if you're in the driver's seat in America, you would open the left door, right? But if Japan, if you're in the driver's seat, you would open the right door. I don't know if Ace Attorney does the whole your attorney will help you with things to say type of thing or not, but that could be a reason for specific dates. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Any Minnie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Minnie. Mimi Minnie was the nurse at the Grace Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this just a mere coincidence? Maybe her car is an import? I don't think you're allowed to drive. I don't think that's allowed. You can't import you can't import a car into Japan that has like left side driving. Or yeah, left side driving. You can't import a car into the US that has right side driving. That doesn't happen. I do know you can drive from like between France and the UK, right? Through the tunnel. So that you can do, and then that I don't know how Europeans deal with that. I've actually never had to do that. When I lived in New Zealand, New Zealanders drive on the right side of the road instead of the left. And I mean on the left side of the road instead of the right. In New Zealand, you drive on the left, but I didn't have my driver's license back then. So I never drove in New Zealand. So I actually don't know what it's like to like switch it up. Now, I'm pretty sure that you can't be driving a car that drives that with the driver's seat on the right side in America. Like, I don't think it matters. I don't think it can happen. I don't know. I don't know. This sounds kind of fishy. I've seen it. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's press her. And that's why you were in the passenger seat. Like, yeah. I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like giving me a ride home. I see. Phoenix. Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's got to be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Yes, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. According to 5 seconds of Googling, it's allowed in both America and Japan to do right-hand driving or left-hand driving cars. Well, that's stupid, because that means that I was wrong. And that doesn't make any sense. Why would I be wrong? Why would the thing that I said why would the baseless assumption that I made be incorrect? That makes no sense. Objection! Miss Minnie, that was a lame lie. Did he just say lame? Did he really just say lame? How was the rest of your YCS? It was great. It was great. Gotta turn off caps lock. Holy, you're good. What's up, I sim for Warrock? I had a good time. I had a good time. I can't believe Phoenix just said her lie was lame. Like, what do you mean? I love it when they change the music. I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. I'm the cash player Eva retweeted. Wait, you're shoot. What was Yes, didn't you get top 32? Wait, was that you? Is this you? You topped, right? That's right, Craig. Yes, yeah, and you got top 32, right? Yo, good, Greg. Congratulations. That was awesome. Really happy to see that. What was my record for the YCS? I don't know. I was out by like round 6. I lost my matches hella quick. I was in and out. Like the fast food chain. What is the meaning of this, Miss Minnie? You see our shifter goes brazy? Let's go. That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Can't they just check the date on the license? Like, can't you just pick up the license and the license will say issued on? And if it says issued before May 24th, then clearly she had it. Rourke and I have different opinions on which Vice's deck is the best. Yeah, we do, but I think one thing that we can all agree on is that Little Riseheart is definitely a cutie. So, you know. Even if he's a toxic cutie that banishes cards off the top of my deck. When I realized you wore the "If I Don't Mill Good" shirt, I laughed so hard. I'm glad you liked it. Why not just lie and say you didn't have it on you and you didn't want a ticket for not having it? So that's the thing, Red, right? Like, there's a lot of ways to lie. This is what makes lying so difficult. Lying is an art. Lying is an art. Good lying is actually I should rephrase that. Good lying is an art. And the thing that what happens to people when they lie is you feel this like guilt, you feel a paranoia, you feel like you're going to get caught. It's like this visceral, like, psychological response that occurs inside of you. So when people start to question you about them, you start to panic a little bit. This is what distincts, like, like regular people lying from, like, psychopaths, right? Who will not feel any remorse or anything like that. So to you, you're watching this with no stakes. You might say, why not just say you didn't have the license on you? And that's like a brilliant thing to say, right? That would be like that would be a great lie to make. But when you've already been caught in your first lie, you don't think that clearly. And then you start to mess up. And so now she can't even say that anymore. In her head, she's probably thinking right now, freak, I should have just said I didn't have my license with me. But it's too late. Because you're already caught in the lie. You are digging yourself deeper and deeper and deeper. I'm driving my buddy back from the YCS and he goes, you gotta tell Eva to cool it on devices. Yeah, wait. Oh my god, that's funny. I read somewhere that if a lie is too perfect, it's also an issue because memory isn't infallible. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. That's also true. But that manifests itself a little bit differently. I can get the fear aspect of lying, but she also used a dog shit lie that was actual proof, that has actual proof against. It's court records, they'll have the records. The thing is, again, I don't think this lie was completely premeditated. Because remember, Von Karma, Francisca, she literally says, like, oh, you don't have a license, this is the first I'm hearing about it. Meaning that the statement about licenses was not something that any Minnie was ever able to practice with her lawyer, Francisca. That just came out. Like, that just came up. Hear me out. We copyright Viscest. Oh my, you know what? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Simply just combo your lies into an Omni-Negate board. Just lie all the time so you get good at it. That's what I try to do. Or lie to yourself so hard that you believe it. Lying to yourself so hard that you believe it is like... It's interesting. It's very interesting. There's definitely a philosophical debate to be had over, is something a lie if you firmly believe it to be true? You know, like, if you, and I don't just mean like you don't know any better, but like if you lie, if you tell the same lie enough times to the point where you yourself start to believe it, are you still lying? I don't know. That's just psychological musings, right? Like I'm not a psychology major or teacher or in any way, shape, or form. Or philosophy or psychiatry, you know, those are areas of science are not my forte. But yeah, like George Costanza, you know, like Art Vanderlei, which is, there's an Art Vanderlei reference in Valhalla, another visual novel that I really like. You're describing affirmations. Sure, I don't know what affirmations are, but sure. You also got to remember that these people get paid to dig into you and break you down. Yeah, exactly. When are you doing tier limit mill affirmations? Tier limit mill affirmations? When my mills stop whiffing. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him said so. Oh yeah. I sim for War Rocks. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And once again, congratulations. What are you talking about? That yeah, okay. So when she's like that, I don't give her the Valley Girl voice. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did... No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Fight. What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Was that supposed to be like a... Was that supposed to be like a Looney Tunes reference? Like, that's all, folks. What in the Sigma? At the time of the accident, Miss Minnie did not have a driver's license. Ugh. Ow. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like, glad you get it, but like, even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive. Huh. Yow! Just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too. Wait, is Mia whipping him now too? With the whip and the pain and the ow? With the whip and the pain and the ow? Okay, that sound... Okay. What's the chicken? What's the chicken from the cartoons that was all over Twitter a couple weeks ago? Foggy Loghorn, Foggy Leghorn, Francois Leghorn. Foghorn Leghorn. Yes, Foghorn Leghorn. I'm like half expecting him to show up here. You know, not you too, with the whip and the pain and the ow. Like, this, it feels like I'm reading dialogue off of old TV shows. Miss Minnie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Minnie. If you please. Francois Leghorn. I don't know. Now see here, boy. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. Whatever. Okay. I wouldn't be allowed. So now she's probably getting a little bit annoyed. Like, around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She like would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." A noob drive my car. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna let a noob drive my car, that's for sure. Dude, I have not heard the word noob in like, I don't know, at least like 8 years. What the heck? So like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. I see. A bright red car for sports. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Okay. I do feel like something fishy is going on here, right? Even though this seems like a pretty solid testimony. So, what do you mean by really close? Actually, yeah, what do you mean by really close? Because you said you're really close to getting your license, but you didn't get it for 6 months after? That doesn't sound like really close to me. There's a point in the 2000s where a bunch of games were squeezing noob in to be hip with the kids. I always remember it from Gen 4 Pokemon. Really? I don't think I ever noticed that. Like, also, what's up, Sad Girl Club? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be wept. What is with her? All she said is the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? Dude, I love how Phoenix just does not have any idea about cars or anything. He really didn't know that learner's permits were a thing. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. Okay, a little defensive there. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something more significant, all right? Well, Miss Minnie, what kind of car was it? I hate people who are into cars. What's wrong with being into cars? I'm not into cars personally, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. People are so into shoes, they refuse to get them dirty. It's wild. That's true. Yeah, there's people like that. It was a new car? Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. Can confirm as someone who owns a motor vehicle that it's a fact of life that your car gets the occasional smudge. Yeah, I think most people are like that, but there are people that are not. So the car's from the UK. Okay, in the UK, you drive here, so the driver would get out the so if she got out the right door, she was in the driver's seat. The UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? Okay, first of all, Judge. Okay, that is a failure on two fronts, right? One, you don't know what the United Kingdom is, and two, you are making the misogynistic assumption that a woman, an adult woman who has a career, who is a successful nurse, does not have the money to buy her own car and must have her boyfriend buy one for her. Okay, so double L. And on Pride Month, too. Unbelievable. And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Yo, that's true, Red. The lawyer assuming she's straight on Pride Month? Crazy, man. There's so much bigotry going on in this trial. It's ridiculous. Really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes. Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. So, well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Minnie, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. Dot. I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Just ask for the heck of it. So yeah. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? let's start with this. Why are British cars good? That's a great question. Like, huh? They're expensive and their driver's seat is on the opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? What do you know? That sleek shape, the wild way it starts, the raw feeling of manual transmission. Okay, forgive me. The personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it? Phoenix. Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Okay, I mean, we already have... I opened the right door. So that's gonna be my objection, but let's keep pressing because I just want to get all the details. Yo, Danny, what's up? Welcome. Amalt, let's go. What's up? How are you, Danny? How was your stream? It's kind of funny that you're here because actually several reasons why that is funny. For starters, because we're in the middle of Ace Attorney and the prosecutor for this case is Franziska von Karma. So that's a huge coincidence because that's like basically your sister when you think about it. But how was your stream? How was your stream? Also, welcome Raiders. We're playing Ace Attorney right now. My Michael. Let's go. She was like totally awesome. She like said she was going to be the like racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. She's literally why I named myself Von Karma. Really? You know, I was wondering that. I love Innie though. Okay, come on, but come on, Danny. Innie's so much fun. I love her Valley Girl voice. It's so good. It's so good. But no, Franziska is peak. Oh my god, I've like she's amazing. She's amazing. Also, oh, thank you for giving the shout out there. Mods, thank you. She is fun. I can't wait till she starts eating her hat. Yeah, I do like it when she does that. I was actually laughing about Franziska von Karma when she first came on to the like in the game, like when she got first introduced, because Franziska is like the Eastern European version of my name. I remember I had a friend in high school and I was like, hey, how do you say my name in like Polish or whatever? And she was like, oh, it'd be like Franziska. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I actually used to use the name Franziska as like a character names in like MMOs and RPGs before I had ever even heard of this game or played it. Yeah, in high school I had 3 best friends. 2 of them were Polish, and then the other one was from Bangladesh. And so we were, I guess, the 4 musketeers, so to speak. It's one of my favorite cases. I've been enjoying it a lot, Shannaro. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah, I like immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled like in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There is something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony, but we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path. I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. So I ended up in the passenger side seat that night too. Objection! Miss Minnie, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver is on the left. That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite. It's like SpongeBob, like opposite thing. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Miss Minnie, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. God forbid women do anything. Order! Order in the court! Order! Order, I say. Mr. Phoenix Fight is blabbering nonsense again. Ini says the person who was driving with was her older sister, Mimi Minnie. That is what Ini said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Ini or Minnie? Who was really driving that night? Should I save? Nah, I'm not gonna save. The mic peak on the order. My bad. The answer is the one. Wait, the answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Minnie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Ini Minnie, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next. Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? No, Red, they're not twins. You might have missed it. It was in an earlier stream when we were doing the investigation, but it was discovered that the woman sitting in the courtroom right now had reconstructive surgery done after the accident. And so they thought it was done because her face had been disfigured from the accident. But I think the real reason was always because she had facial reconstruction done in order to look like her sister, so that she could then plot this elaborate ass murder that's like 12 months in the making. She make it a pizza. Yeah, she make it a pizza. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Fight? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Mimi Minnie. That is your real name. I'm surprised this streamer is reading the dialogue because she doesn't read her sub messages. Oh my god, Post Nut, I'm sorry. I didn't see the resub message yesterday, okay? Thank you for resubbing yesterday, Post Nut Yu-Gi-Oh! I really appreciate that, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have I missed any today, by the way? I hope I haven't missed any. Actually, I don't even have, hold up, me. Thank you, thank you for reminding me. Okay, Stream Manager. I didn't have the Stream Manager window open. Not that I use it, because I just do everything directly from OBS. But it's still good to just have open. Okay, no, I haven't missed any. Okay, cool. She doesn't read the cards and you want to read the resub. That's true. That's true. The post sub clarity has an hit for him. That's a good one. Mimi Mini, that is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. Wait, but... Ropets, thank you for the follow. Wait, but hold up. Is Phoenix implying that the facial reconstruction was accidental? Like that she was just like knocked out and the doctors were like, hey, how do you want to look like? And she was like high on like Novocaine and shit. And she just like pulls out a picture of her little sister and she's like, I want to look like this. What? But Mimi Mini, she died in the car accident. Have you seen which hospital did it? Yeah, the Hottie Clinic. Yeah, okay, you know what, Xerox? You make a good point. Maybe I'm expecting a little bit too much. Maybe I'm expecting a little too much medical integrity from that clinic. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the car crash, that was the body of the real Any Mini. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Mini? Wasn't her life ruined as well? That's right, her life was technically ruined due to the medical malpractice. It almost makes you wonder. It almost makes you wonder, would she be evil enough? And like, this is not a real theory that I have here, but just kind of like an exploration of evil, of nefariousness. Imagine your life is ruined because something on the job happened, right? Like you lose your career, you've worked so hard to become a nurse, and suddenly your medical career is ripped right from under your feet due to a negligent doctor. In addition to wanting to get revenge on the doctor, you also need to reset your life. And so to reset your life, you purposely have you get into a car accident, orchestrate it so that your sister dies, so that then you could take the place of your sister. That way you can have a new life and take revenge on the doctor that screwed you over. It's like soap opera villainry, but it is still interesting to entertain that notion. The one who died that night was Any Mini. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Mini from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Dre. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Dre wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. It is a lot of work. Like I said, it makes no sense, and it is very gross to think of it, Shannara. But it's, you know, like I said, it's just it's an exercise in the limits of nefariousness. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Mini. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Mini was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Okay. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Dre? Is that what you is that what you are saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Dre had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Okay, so it wasn't like a 1 year premeditated murder. It wasn't like a 1 year premeditated murder. It was just a happy accident. Huh. Well, Miss Innie, I mean, Miss... Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? Oh wow, she's crying. That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Mini. Do mediums just work in Ace Attorney? Yes, they do. They do. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself to become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Mini wanted her old self to disappear because of... Shit, why? Why did she want her old self to disappear? I don't think I've thought about this. Oh, maybe because of the accident? Because of the... Not the accident, because of the malpractice? I think it's probably because of the malpractice, right? I mean, what else could it be? Yeah. It's gotta be this. Yeah, it's gotta be this. I can't click it. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Dre was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. Ah. A nurse by the name of Mimi Mini. That's right. The person standing before us today. So I guess it was all true. No, she wasn't blamed for the medical malpractice. She did do the medical malpractice. She was guilty. And she couldn't live with that guilt. She didn't want to be Mimi anymore. She wanted to be somebody else. Damn. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Mini had a car accident. in which she lost her younger sister. The timing could not have been vast. 14 patients died in that incident. And her own sister's life extinguished? It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Honestly, I can't even blame her. I think if I was in her shoes, I would probably do the same. You're under all of the trauma and grief from the last two incidents. And all of a sudden, you effectively have an opportunity to hit the reset button. Now, the methods of hitting that reset button are not pretty, but I think I would do the same thing. I think if I was in her shoes, I'd do the same thing. And I think, you know, we're talking about how much we like the case, right? I think to me, that's what I really like about this case. It's the fact that, like, this crime, now obviously, like, a crime was committed, right? You know, like, we're in court. But unlike some of the other crimes from, like, the previous game, for example, this is one where I feel like I could be guilty of it, you know? Like, some of, like, the previous cases, you know, like the one with Damon Gaunt, which was a fantastic case. It's a fantastic case, but it exists so above the conception, like the plausible imagination of a regular person like you or I. Whereas here, in this case, yeah, I could be Mimi. I could be Mimi. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo. Becoming Innie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Yeah. You know, I thought, yeah. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. Yeah. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Minnie choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. Super over-the-top cases can be fun, but cases like these are cool too. Exactly. Maybe if she was deluded into believing she was her sister and that she died in the accident like a certain other well-known redhead in a Japanese game. I don't know the reference, but yeah. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Damn. Yo, Phoenix. Holy shit. Did she kill him? Phoenix! Hang in there! Phoenix! Phoenix! Now, can I, like, you know, I know Oni's thinking it, but can I say what we're all thinking? God, I wish that were me. This court is a fraud, a sham. Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. It should have been me, not him. I can't believe that was Yami Yugi that said that. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. Oh, look, Maya's here. She's so happy. Yay. That is all. This court is adjourned. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Aww. Hey. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No. No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. I wish I was Maya. Oh my god, Pallades, you're insane. When I finished that case, it got me thinking, just like you were doing now. Yeah. Those are some big ass... Oh my god. A really bad dream. You know, sis? In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box? That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There is still one thing I don't get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Minnie had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Minnie with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please. I need an answer. Save? Okay. Oh god, thank you. I love it when you guys remind me to save. Nick is Phoenix. Phoenix, like, Nick is a nickname for Phoenix. No, Phoenix, like that. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... do I have evidence of that? Hold up. She is the mother of Pearl. Mother of Pearl. Wait! Oh! Wait, was this correct? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kurain Village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? Yo, did I get it right by misclicking? Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, nice, dude. That's why I love misclicking. Easy peasy. The Branch family, my aunt. No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah. I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. She said, I can see that. But okay, yeah, I can see that. I thought so. In other words, it's like she knew, but like, you know when you know something, but you don't want to admit it, right? Like, this is especially true with trauma with regards to like family or friends, is like, you'd rather just not admit it, you know? Oh, there was another line? My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying witless main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Wow. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout, the end. Damn. A brand new episode has been added. Oh shit. And it's Francisca again. Okay. Wait. So I guess she's like the Edgeworth of this game, huh? It seems like she's taking over as our prosecutor and rival. Yeah, we're going next. We're going next. But I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna tinkle, okay? Hey. All right, Chompy, here. Keep the chat company while I go use the bathroom, okay? Chat, say hi to Chompy. I'm gonna go tinkle. And then I'm gonna refill my water bottle too. Chompy, why don't you tell them what you thought of the case? You've been watching the whole case, right? Did you like it? How do you feel about these more personal, more intimate cases, as opposed to the more grandiose criminal JRPG villain-esque cases? Oh, sure. So true, Chompy. Can't say that about redheads. Hey, Chompy, it's Pride Month. What do you think Rourke should do as a special for it? Easy there, Chompy. No need to type that type of language. No, that's something. Give me a sec. Ugh. There we go. Chompy, you want to do a Pride Month special? We did one last year. Last year we had the charity stream. That was kind of our Pride Month special. I don't know. We don't really have one this month, huh? Well, I don't know, Roy Carlos, but I know how much you love Pride. I do. I do. Chompy, where were you on September? It's my boy, Chompy. Oh my god. Oh, y'all are silly. I got some water. What's up, Junkie? I found my fan, so now I have that, which is good because it's freaking hot. And I think we are all set to start episode 3 of Ace Attorney 2. Can we get straight Rourke as a special for Pride Month? Straight Rourke. Ay, ay, ay. I'm always straight. That's like asking water to not be wet. Oh, y'all are silly. Y'all are so silly. Okay, let's do this. I don't believe in straight people. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Okay, I'm in this. Alright, well, speaking of Pride Month, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica! Get ready for questionable things to occur. Okay. Should I be worried? Oh, it's Pearls. Wow. That was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing. Wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball, not to mention the guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Oh, thank you. I mentally erased this case from my brain? Wait, how bad could it be? And by questionable, I mean concerning? Oh, man. This case is a wild ride? Okay. Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. Magician? Magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nick? Huh? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think that has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. This passage of fate is as well? Wait, this is the worst case of the OG trilogy. Really? I wonder how bad is it gonna be? I mean, so far the introduction seems cool. Like I'm invested. I like seeing Maya, Pearls, and Nick hanging out. To give slightly more spoilers, this case is widely regarded as not only the worst in the original trilogy, right? But also seen as arguably the worst case in all of Ace Attorney. Wow. Okay. Well, so far it seems cool. But I will temper my expectations. How about that? How about that? I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Kurain Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Hey, whatever happened to Morgan? Did Morgan go to jail? Yeah, a lot of the case still isn't that bad when you're just hanging out investigating with the Fays, but everything else is bad. Huh. It's time to go. You're right. We can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remembered the train. Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express. You'll see, trust me. Okay, alright. The Yepetos, welcome to the stream. I can't wait. Yeah, I know this. I for real, right, Pleiades? I feel like the number of warnings that you are all giving me about this case are just making me super excited. Thank you for the follow, Yepetos. Are just making me super excited to check out how bad of a train wreck this is gonna be, you know? Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help you clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. Oh, I'm glad you two will get to spend your New Year's with someone special. I love the fact that Pearl ships them. Pearly! Look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Ah, she's so cute. Rourke charges at red flags. The more the better. That's what I'm saying, dude. They don't call me the Bull of Pearl or Rhino for nothing. I really hope it will turn out that way. She's so happy. December 28th. 9:12 a.m. The Wright and Company law offices. Okay, so fairly early. December 28th. We're between Christmas and New Year's. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Beep. Hello? This is the Phoenix. Nick, it's terrible. Oh, wait, this is Maya speaking. Okay. Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess. I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. The TV. Now let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The Very Big Circus. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder? Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max. They arrested Max Galactica. Maximilian Galactica. Fans call him Max, a popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. All right, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. Wait, what? Beep. Alright, well, we're screwed. Alright, let's check out the flavor text. Charlie, quite a decorative plant. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. That's funny. Poster of the newest member of Steel Samurai. Maya went out and bought it right away. Sucker for all things Steel Samurai. I hear they're even giving the new guy his own movie. I just know Maya's going to drag me out to see it with her. That's cool. There's a giant building just outside the window. Gatewater Hotel. Yep, remember that one. Until recently, it had been a normal business class hotel. But we all know what happened to that. My desk, since I don't have time to sit, it's usually clean. Difficult looking legal books. They mock me. Wouldn't mind dumping some of these at the used bookstore. Okay, it's mostly like the same flavor text as before. Okay. Let's move out. Detention center. So I guess we're going to speak with Max Galactica here. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous. What a... Oh, man. Am I gonna have to do flamboyant man on this one? That's a tough one. Alright. What that young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl, such fabulous understanding of events. I'm trying to make it sound as close to Maximilian Pegasus as possible. I'm willing to see how bad this case is. That's what I'm saying, Ropets. Everybody keeps telling me it's so bad. I want to see it crash and burn before my eyes. Also, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What's with all this fabulous talk? Welcome to the visitor's room. It's Max! Nick, look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. All right, sweetie, pick a card, any card. He calls me sweetie. Nick. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card. This one. Uh-huh, I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. He got it, Nick, look. It does look like Hisoka, actually. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Max. Oh. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. The Dawn 323, thank you for the follow. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Her driver? Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yeah, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? Are you looking at the footprints on the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay? Oh yes. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. I'm surprised they wrote cringe-inducing in like 2004. Was the word cringe invented back then? I don't think I heard the word cringe until like 2013, 2014. Like, I definitely never heard cringe in like 2008 or 2009, right? Am I just like misremembering? They were ahead of the time? I guess they were. Let's check out the flavor text real quick. I need a break from the fabulousness. Been popular since the late 2000s. Right, the late 2000s. I'm pretty sure this is early 2000s because this is still GBA games. They used noob and spelled it noob. Right, that's old school. That's really old. That's boomer shit, dude. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet you could forget he was even there. Yep. Okay, so nothing new. And then smile, you're on candid camera. Max keeps sneaking glances up at the security. I wonder if he's still trying to be a star. Okay. All right, well, let's talk to him. Actually, what do I have in terms of my court records? I just have the Magatama and I have the attorney badge. Gotta remember to use the Magatama. And then as far as profiles, we have Maya and Max, a fabulous magician famed for his aerial illusions, accused of murder. I mean, I don't know. So far, I like Max. He seems cool. I feel like I feel like this is the kind of guy I could like go to a party with. You know? I feel like he would be fun at a party. Max Galactica. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come sit next? Okay, wait, hold up. That's a little creepy. How old are you? 21. Okay, that's not creepy. I was gonna say, if it was like 30, it'd be like a little weird. Like, hey, 18-year-old girl, come sit next to me. But all right, sure, 21 is fine. No. First of all, I don't think this guy swings that way. You know, not to be presumptuous. It is Pride Month, after all. But I'm gonna assume that you know, Max over here bats for a team that I'm not on. You know what I'm saying? This guy reminds me, beautiful Zuzaku, right? No, is it Zuzuka? Suzaku. No, Zuzaku is the Force Saint Beast. I think you're right. I think it is Suzuka. Yeah. You're not Team Mine. Wait, I had to go for a bit, but is this the only case in all of AA I actually know the entirety of? How do you actually know the entirety of all of this case, Zombie? There's a big piece of glass between us. This is the best case in the franchise. Okay. Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Get it straight. You got some nerve, brother. Telling me to get it straight? Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. We're assuming he's wearing panties? Okay, I mean, I could see it. I could see it. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix held by the Association of International Magicians, the AIM, or AIM for short. He's definitely wearing. You can't say get it. You cannot say get it straight during Pride Month. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabulous. No. That I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. I love saying the word fabuloso. There was a trophy and a bust. It was a fab. I mean, it was an amazing. Wait. Did he like cap out his fabulous quota and had to change it from fab to an amazing day? Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I am certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. You are signed to an exclusive contract with the Berry Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I am impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know. That's true. Cunty Regirock with a handbag? I love this case. I love your name. Okay, wait, why are so many people telling me this is the worst case, and then I have like people showing up here and being like, nah, this is the best case? You're right, you're so right. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on in there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Berry Big Circus is fabulously popular. If people saying it's the worst are homophobic, but it's Pride Month. If Cunty Regirock loves this case, I'm down for it. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yeah. I made all the old crusty circus performance obsolete. But I kind of like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. What happened? Alright, tell me what happened at the Berry Big Circus. Last night, the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. So then, why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. How do we shock him back to reality? Maybe by showing him the badge. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over anxious, I think. Shock him back to reality by attaching jump. I am not finishing that sentence. You always gotta show the badge. It's true. Maya just like me whimpering. I love whimpering. It's like my favorite thing to do. Meeting with Russell. Okay, before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears? Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. That's all you that's all you talked about? Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Ah, the Magatama. 3 locks. Holy crap. Okay. Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder! Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Chat, when I get arrested, that's gonna be exactly what I say. Trust me, trust me. Tell me not, you can't imagine me saying that when I get arrested. The cops would be like handcuffing me, and I'd be like, oh, come on, you can't arrest me. I'm Rourke Hollows. In your dreams, I've been arrested. Who hasn't been arrested for murder before? Exactly. We've all been there. Unfortunately, I can imagine that. You can't arrest me. I chain Hoffness. The Chad Max versus the Soy Maya. Wait, who looks alike, John B? You're saying I look like Max? Or I look like Maya? Is that a what if scenario or just a matter of when? It's a matter of when. It's a matter of when. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. At some point in time, I'm gonna break the law. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I am a niche micro internet celeb. Some of us are good enough to not get caught. She definitely doesn't look like Mac. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I look like Maya either. I don't know. Why is that? Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So... I am the very big star of the very big circus. And that means... I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means... Max... Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. I'm pretty sure having your magic wand pulled is also a crime. I'm too famous to be a crime. What's up, Diabolico? I mean, he's right. The rich can't commit crime and get away with it. He is right. He is right. I have to assume you already break the law. You just haven't been caught yet. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Oh, look at Max, he's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Poor Q. I mean, sir. You're a lawyer, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me. I didn't kill anybody. Or I didn't kill nobody. I didn't kill nobody. Didn't kill nobody. Look, I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, but a killer. Okay, what? So he's actually like Southern? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a turkey Thanksgiving dinner, but a killer? His fake eyelashes fell off. That's insane. I could never. Max. I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, okay. I'll take your case. Really? Really? Oh, thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob John. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. I'm realizing I remember more of this case compared to the others, and I hate that. Can't believe... I know, for real. Maya's being classist, man. What's up with that? I mean, she's 18, right? We were all problematic when we were teenagers. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, did you not? Now that he mentions it, yeah, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? What? How did... He got it right again. What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valuable possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? All right. Let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. All right. Well, how am I supposed to break? Can I move? I can go to the circus entrance. Okay. So I can go to the circus entrance. I can't talk to him more about his meeting with Russell. Let's try out the Magatama and just see what the setup is. Maybe that'll give us an idea of like how we're supposed to proceed, right? Why did I just think of Maximilian? That's what I'm trying to go for. Pegasus when I do this guy's voice, by the way. But Pegasus is a hard voice to do. But that's what I'm going for. I don't think you have to save first. I think you can leave. You're able to leave these without consequence. Usually you are. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? No, I do not have. Okay, I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate, gather some more clues. Okay, so it seems that he's not telling us the whole story of how his meeting with the director went. There's more to this than meets the eye. So that's what we're trying to look for when we go to the circus. Okay, let's make our way over. Try to get MBT to voice. I'm like Maximilian Pegasus. Next time, all right, how about next time I see Joseph, I'll ask him. He wasn't at Indy, unfortunately, but next time I see Joseph, I'll ask him. I think he's on his honeymoon, isn't he? MBT managing to make every Yu-Gi-Oh character sound gay is an unmatched skill. Hey, you know what? That is a skill that I know that I cannot compete with, but you know, he is the expert. We're here again. Yep, but this time we're here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. All right. Well, first of all, let's get our flavor text. Look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, that sign says Berry Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque de Galactica. Cirque de Galactica? That's a good name. That's a really good name for a circus. The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Nah, it's all right. Chad, would you guys let me draw a star on your cheek? I would say I have a marker, but I don't have one on. No marker. I have a back scratcher, though. There you go. The very big top is so very... Wait, what? Yep, one look at that huge tent looming over there and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Okay, right, we were talking about the roof of the circus. Yeah, okay. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Hey, the best time to have like ice cream or a snow cone or an Italian ice is the winter because it doesn't melt quickly. Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around. There's a ton of snow piled up all around here. Yay! Wait a sec. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Man, I want a snow cone now. Joseph will love it and think he's playing an Abyss actor. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no! It looks like I forgot my wallet! I said, oh no! It looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. Oh my god, dude, that is some shit I would do. Ugh. It's not like I want people to buy me stuff. It's that I want people to offer to buy me stuff. You get it, right? Y'all get it. Right? Right? You get it? Don't tell me I'm weird. Can we buy snow cones from an active crime scene? It's not an active crime scene. An active crime scene would be if there was a crime taking place in the moment. It's a latent crime scene, a flaccid crime scene, if you will. Nick, the entrance is right there. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. Dolly the elephant? I was about to say the Dalai Lama. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh, well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. Rourke sounds so annoying to live with. I am a fantastic roommate. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? I know they're not referring to live streamers. They're talking about the decorations, okay? I just thought it was funny. You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing to the top. I don't think that was why. I don't think I've ever climbed on one of those. I'm really bad at climbing. I couldn't, like, you know how like when you're a kid you go like tree climbing? I couldn't climb a tree. I think I just don't have a lot of back strength. So like I couldn't lift myself. Like I can't do a pull-up. Okay, so we can go to the lodging house or the big top. Like let's just do the lodging house first since it's on the top of the list. I'm looking at one right now. I could see Maya be a very successful streamer in those clothes. Are you saying that I should be streaming dressed as a spirit medium? Because that can be arranged. I can give all of you guys psychic readings mid-stream. You know, oh, that actually reminds me. I was having this conversation with my roommate. I think I would be an excellent cult leader. I would be like as a cult leader, I think I would be so good. Like imagine me as a cult leader, I'd be amazing. Congrats on winning YCS Indie Roar. I live in a VR reality and haven't woken up in 4 years. Well, thank you, Rainy. I did not win, but I still appreciate you. Thank you. It's cool that in your VR reality I won the YCS. That's an honor. I will take that. Dude, I would be like Pleiades, come on. I would be like top 3 cult leaders easily. Okay, maybe like top 5. Top 5 cult leaders of all time. You're looking at her. I joined that cult exactly, Vicarian. That's what I'm saying. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into the stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Ah, it's you two. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working on a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, Detective. Well, I'd rather not always be working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. Called PSA featuring Rourke. What would your cult do? I don't know. What would my cult do? I think my cult would just be like all about like... I don't know. Maybe like... Yeah. How about a cult, the cult of tier laments? Yeah. The grind set, the mill set. The grind mill set. Unban every tier card. Unban all of the Ishizu cards too. They're all fine. If you didn't like Agito and Kelbeck, skill issue. You don't like the shufflers, skill issue. Okay? Put them all back. Put them all back, dude. Those cards are fine. King Scarlet won the YCS in reality, but Rourke can't be expected to compete with the GOAT. Nah, King Scarlet is insane, dude. He's so funny. He's so funny. I freaking love him. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the Lion Tamer and the Tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show's always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick. He complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? All right, let's get our flavor text in. So we're at the lodging house, but we can't go inside. AC unit. This year, I finally won an air conditioner. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your tricycle? That's a good line. That's a good... I'm going to start using that one. Did you ride your Triceratops to work this morning too? And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. You know, the APCP. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. Damn, dude. I mean, that is true. Honestly, like, they are pretty underpaid. There's some evidence under the tarp over... Wait, how do you know that's evidence? Hey, watch it, pal. The killer's behind... What? Haha, gotcha. I was just kidding. Ho, 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 ho. Why is he ho, ho, hoing? Oh, it's Christmas time. Yeah, it's like December 28th. Okay, that makes sense. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? I also slipped and fell on the spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. We all know who that prosecutor is. This guy is jacked as hell. What are these shoulders? I don't know, man. Well, he's a detective. He's a detective, right? So, you know, I feel like detectives got to work out. Like, what did the detective from Law and Order? He's pretty built. What's his name? It's it's like the guy, and then his partner's the woman. Stabler? What? That doesn't sound right. It kind of sounds right. But it also doesn't sound right. The one who has, like, the huge butt. I know one of the actors on Law and Order, he has, like, a huge cake, dude. I remember one time I was reading, like, the morning paper. I think it was like the New York Post or the Daily News. And they got a picture of his butt. And they literally, like, made a headline talking about how much cake that actor had. Of course, you only remember the huge cake. All right, I think we got all our flavor text. All right, tomorrow's trial. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court? Yeah, we know. You got whipped. Obviously, it's Francisca. Elliot Stabler. Stabler? Really? Hold up. No, this is going to bother me if I don't look it up. Yeah, it is him. It is him. But why does Stabler... that sounds like a weird word. Christopher Maloney. Yeah, Christopher Maloney's the actor. Yeah, he's pretty built. And he's caked up. You know, a stabler means one that keeps a stable. That makes sense. What's up, Sand Sally? Welcome to the stream. My ex and I would watch Law and Order and both be checking out his cheeks. Of course, it's gonna be Miss Von Karma. Ugh. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? Happy Pride Month, Sand Sally. What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. That's right. That's right. Yes, Luke Von Karma's in this game. Well, according to Luke, his wife, okay? He was in the stream earlier. You know, next true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick. Dude, what the hell happened? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing now. Ah. Surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. It's pretty clear-cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But... there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Ah, there always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. He had a heart attack and died because he was apart from Phoenix for too long. I could see that happening. What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? Oof, that's a terrible pose to die in. Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body. No clue, pal. Some forensics expert took it back and are examining it now. And what's so mysterious about the footprints? Face down, ass up, that's the way we like... No, I will not say it. Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in the picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is... His footprints are the only footprints on the scene. The killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo. Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit. Bro, but he can't actually fly. Like, they know that, right? This means God struck him down from heaven above, leaving no trace of the murder behind. Case closed. I would hate to be found in that position. That's when something just clicked in my head. There's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Unless... What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Crime photo. Okay. So we could go and show this to Max and try to get some info. Let's try going to the big top. Solemn strike. December 28th. Very big circus. Big top. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow. This is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I would be great at somersaults? Huh? Nick? It wasn't me. Tiger! He's coming this way! Rawr. Yo, did they actually get attacked by the tiger? There's no way, right? Nick, you're too young to die. Nick! Stay. Heal. Oh. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick! Nick, are you okay? Ah, scared you, didn't I? Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died. Huh. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess? Thank you for the raw clip. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Woohoo, your costume! Oh. It's cute. I want to try it on. You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? Oh, you're the best. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. And when you put us next to an animal tamer, I bet we look really odd. She did it? That's the killer? I don't know. What makes you think she's the killer? Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Oh my god, Wartrons. Hey Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Is it not a little weird to just be like, my dad was murdered? With a smile on your face as while you're glistening? And flamboyantly holding your, like, magic wand? Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Uh-huh. Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent. So she was with that beast. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you're an animal team. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the Lion. Leon the Lion. Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. My dad killed him? What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Okay, this is really weird. This is really weird. What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring Maya. Me too. Okay. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Okay, so same dialogue as before. Okay. We didn't get our flavor text. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top. He's right. We can fit 500 people in a show. 500? That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the line during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Or can we adopt her? Absolutely. She's amazing. I love her. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Ah, a ladder. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance. Well, there's definitely not one of those around. Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking? That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. You think that's strange? You think that's worth noting? I feel like it's a circus, right? They're bound to have a need for rope. Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Good night, Mishlef. Thanks for coming along. Nick. He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. If D&D has taught me anything, it's that we always need rope. Exactly, exactly. Okay, I think we covered everything, right? We got the ladder, rope, boxes, lion mouth, lure. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to show her just yet. Let's go back to the circus entrance. And I guess let's go back to the detention center. And let's show Max this photo. That's the ringmaster. Oh shoot, I forgot how to do Max's voice. Okay, Maximilian. By the way, Rourke, D&D stream when? I don't really play D&D. I tried it. So it's actually like funny story. Before I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh, like I've told the story a couple times of like why I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh in order to make friends as an adult, because after you're out of school, it becomes like impossible to make friends. That's why I started going to locals. But before I started going to locals, I tried D&D because I was like, oh, I could play that and I can make friends with D&D. I just didn't really enjoy it that much though. I like it was okay. I liked interacting, like I liked playing with my friends, but like I don't know. I just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It just wasn't really so like it wasn't really my thing, you know? Are you just perma wearing the contacts? What contacts? What's up, Bimbo? I'll get you in one of my games. Man, you always got me, Kupo. And because she had no... Listen, John B. Okay, it's hard to have friends when you're someone like me. Honestly, like though, isn't Yu-Gi-Oh basically exclusively an adult game now? Yeah. I mean, it basically is. Yeah, it basically is. I mean, I did play when I was younger, but I played like online. I didn't play IRL. I didn't have money for cards when I was a kid. Are you gaslighting me? No, I'm not gaslighting you. We're happy to be your... Oh, thank you, Solid Texture. Appreciate that. Chat is... That's true. Chat is my friend. You guys are all my friends. Looking at the art, it's an adult game. That's the ringmaster. No, that's not Pegasus. Where's my Pegasus voice? The voices are your friends. The voices have been with me for a long time. The voices always got my back. It's a shame what happened to him. He was going to be like a father to me. Oh, that's all he has to say? No, we don't have anything to hint at the Okay. Okay. New event with Maya here. Gay shirt, by the way. It's Pride Month. What the hell, man? What else would that? Come on, bimbo. Why you gotta be calling out my fit on Pride Month? Come on. Gayer. I know. Sorry, I didn't make it gay enough. I'm sorry. It's because look, it's hard to go back and forth between a lot of different voices. Okay. I forget how like my mouth moved, you know? All right, we've got a lot of things to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? Oh, come on. It's not that big a deal. Why is Maya so upset about that? Some people come from the country. Some people come from the South. Some people have Southern accents. I'm not a huge fan of Southern accents, but like... It's not like I'm gonna be disappointed because somebody has one, you know? That's OD. So what do we do now? Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to the witnesses, gather evidence. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. Okay, so she doesn't have anything to say either. You got any word about this picture, Maya? Kind of pointless, don't you think? If it's that pointless, then you don't have to worry about showing it to me. When she's right, she's right. Okay. Well, then what do I do now? Let's go to the circus entrance then. Maybe go back to Gumshoe? Wait. Was there... Could I have gone... No, hold up. If I go here to the big top, can I move someplace else? No. Can I slide? I can't slide. I can't slide here either. Oh. The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light. How strange. How strange indeed. Okay, but that's the only thing I missed. So I don't Stingy, put it so bluntly, it hurts my feelings. I don't know what to do here. We don't even have 3 pieces of evidence to unlock Max's Magatama. I explored everything I could possibly go to. Okay, I have one idea of something I can do. Let's go back to the detention center. And then let me just save. I remember my friend getting lost here too. Did you miss something that needs to be examined? I don't think so. Let me just see, maybe I can advance this one stage and then something else will open up. Gosh. Sorry, misclick. I'm gonna try showing him the picture here. See if maybe that advances it, like, that unlocks the first lock, and then maybe that'll progress the game so that I could get the next lock. But this is just a shot in the dark, Jeebus. What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax buildup in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. Okay, okay. So... Huh. Alright. Back to the circus entrance. Did I miss something? Okay, I have an idea of something I might have missed. No, I studied the footprints. Huh? Oh! I forgot about asking about profiles. I forgot you could present profiles. Hold up. I've gotten affidavits from most of the performers at this circuit. Shut up, Jambi. I am not washed. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry. I was just messing around. Yeah, you should apologize too, Jambi. I'm not washed. You're washed. How could I be washed if I don't even shower? After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yeah. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Okay, cool. There we go. You stink? I don't stink. One goat is up, another goat is down. Both my goats can't prosper. That's not how the law of equivalent exchange works, Razor. You know this. This was the ringmaster's room? Yeah, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. Wonder what... Huh, that's an interesting poster. It's a poster of Max. I want it, Nick, I want it. I want to get out of here. It's a table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top. Look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes. What is it? I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Ah, and that is our first lock unlocked. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. Mud cracked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am? I love, by the way, uncouth is one of my favorite words. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed. Just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, all county quiz championships, Oh, no. All county quiz champions. Ringmasters Association mini golf master. Beer belly balloon bounce champ. Pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. I don't know why she looked so sad when she said that, though. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones here. But... You didn't even notice that I took one. Ugh, she already swiped one. You're incorrigible, you know that? Emblazoned? I don't know how to pronounce this word. Emblazoned. Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. Emblazoned is the way DB Grinder would pronounce it, so that's how I'm going to pronounce it. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Emblazed on. Emblazoned. Emblazoned. Emblaze it? Okay, alright, we'll blaze it. Spine-tingling legal action. Mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. How long did it take the Titanic to sink? Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. Like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? That's exactly what I would do. That's the best way to do it, you know? Just put up all of your successes on the board, and then like any of your failures, it's not necessary. Grinders month. Oh my god. Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Look at you two, dude. Look at this. Look at this beer belly. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Oh, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Wait, but hold up, I want to take that paper. What the hell? How are we not gonna why would we not take the paper? This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it's 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mom. That's a really good slogan. Sensitive enough for a baby, but strong enough for a mime. The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. I have not heard the word metrosexual in like 15 years, maybe 12 years. Wow. This is an old game, dude. Metrosexual. I haven't heard that one in a long time. Okay. But that is what they used to say, right? It is what they used to say. All of these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. to the Robot Clown Research... The Robot Clown Research Center. I don't know if saying metrosexual is homophobic, but it is just like, I don't like, it's just like a word. Nobody uses that word anymore. Cause like, isn't it just like a fancy, like, I don't want, like, not a fancy word, but like, isn't it just like basically a way to say like gender non-conforming, you know? You're kidding, right? What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Advanced tomfoolery. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but his desk looks old and cheap. It's a bit homophobic, but it's really funny to have Maya say it, so I think it's just... I like the way you think, Sad Girl Club. Yeah, now people just call you slurs. Relating to or denoting men who live in urban areas and enjoy shopping, fashion, and similar interests traditionally associated with women or gay men. Yeah, I never saw people saying metrosexual. Yeah, I don't think it ever really was meant to be like a negative thing. It's just like it's just archaic. It's just not a word that I hear anymore. That's basically it. But I don't think it was ever like a bad thing per se. It could have like sneaky homophobia to it. Yeah, that could be. It could have some of that. Yeah. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Okay, wait. So the ringleader clearly loves Regina. Like, he has pictures of her on his desk. Meanwhile, Regina's just like, yeah, my dad died. Kind of weird, right? It could be like, you know, everybody deals with grief differently. So she could be like in her denial stage, right? And like her denial stage isn't so much denying that it happened, but denying herself the ability to grieve, right? That's a possibility. It's a possibility. But, or she could just be built different. Did we explore everything? I think we did. And what was the thing we got? We got this poster. We got a poster and we also got Ringmaster's papers. Okay. What about this? What can you tell me? Catch this. So nothing there. How does she feel about Max? It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal. Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? What is with her reactions? She's so strange. Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? Oh, inheriting the circus? That's a possibility. That's a possibility. I'll tell you, Maya. But just you. Well... What? Really? And then... Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone profess their love to her. Profess their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. So Maximilian professed his love for Regina. Okay. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. Is that true, Zombie? Okay, that's kind of weird. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo. Trillo. Apparently, he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. A 16-year-old girl should not be a hit with the men in the circus. But okay, you're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. I'm not even gonna read that one. Phoenix is like 23, I think. No, he's older. He's like 27 or 25. I think he was 23, but there's a 2-year time skip. Yeah, hopefully it's just like a... Wait, Pablo, you shouldn't say that on my channel. Do you see why people have strong feelings about this case? Yes, yes, I'm starting to see why people might have strong feelings about this case. But okay, so far it's not too bad. It could be worse. Could be like, so far like it would be, so far it's like just like a passing thought, right? It's like whatever. You know, I can't tell you too any about the evidence we gathered. Nothing there, huh? I've gotten affidavits. Or maybe we can ask him about Regina. I also want to meet this Trillo person. No, okay, so... Doesn't seem like he has much to say. What about Max? It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. Interesting. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. Huh. He's a bit arrogant. But he didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. Like, I've got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have a very classy decorative element. Silk hat. Made-to-order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness. Found at the crime scene. It does look like a cool hat. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. Yo, what's up, Pass? I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Huh? I don't know why I said instead of eh. Tell us about the eyewitness. So about the eyewitness. You know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Hmm. Oh, well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. Nah, we're going. We're going. We're going. We're so going. Mo? Okay. I think it's technically legal. I don't know if we're technically... Yeah, I don't think he has to show us yet, right? Oh, it's Mo the clown. The clown did it. The clown did it. The clown is the criminal. Clowns are... Every clown is a killer. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse, though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. All these clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from all around the world. I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Ah, they're so cute. Oy. 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 Better. Okay. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies. The joke's on you. Treat your peons right. And the classic. Funny jokes are funny. It was a big burp, yeah. I'm doing fine. I just drank a lot of water. The joke's on you, huh? Clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. Burping for... What do you mean? Funny jokes are funny. Big if true. Big if true. Yes. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. Okay, so all his stuff is broken. That's a little bit sus, right? And look at the shoes. Awesome, look at these shoes. They're great. Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. No clues. And the bed. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas. Laid on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. That actually is pretty ill. That actually is pretty weird. What the? There's a string of carrots. How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. Brandon Fusion, thank you so much for the resub, Brandon. Appreciate it. We've all been there. We've all been there. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. And then here, there's nothing. The window. Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed. It's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away. I guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. Ah, yeah. Okay, so Mo is definitely our eyewitness, right? I think we checked everything out, though. I guess we just leave? I don't have a profile on Mo yet. Let's go back to the circus entrance. Okay, new development. Huh? Hey, Nick! Look over there. If you don't take your makeup off at bed, you can wake up as a clown. Yes, that is true. However, it is not good to sleep with makeup on. It's not good for your skin. There's someone over there. Excuse me. Could this be Mo? Doesn't look like a clown. Hello. Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. What? Huh? Huh? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe who just... An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happened to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny, I'm a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman. Did she really go for that low-hanging fruit? Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben. Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. So we have Ben, the ventriloquist. Excuse me, Ben. Yes, you mean me? About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Really? I'm just a normal guy. I don't know. This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica? Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Ow, my head hurts. Yikes, I hope he's okay. Sounds like he just popped a gasket. I like Ben. He seems chill, just a shy dude. Yeah, he seems like he's just a shy dude. That's right. Where is his puppet? Wait. His gimmick puppet. Dun dun dun. Is Ben actually Sanctifier? Is Sanctifier the branded dragon of ventriloquist? Ben, so you're a ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy. You already told us you were a ventriloquist. Oh. Yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing us some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right. My he's contagious. He doesn't have his puppet. I think that's what he's trying to say. He has the face of a ventriloquist on him. Do you mind taking a look at this? Okay. Nothing, it seems like. So... Let me just go back to the big top. Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right? Wait. We're the ones asking the questions around here. So we still don't know anything about this Trillo person. I was hoping somebody would make a comment as to how much money Maximilian makes. Nothing here yet. What could I possibly give this guy? Maybe the photo of the crime? The segments of the investigation always annoy me. I don't know where to go. It is really tough. Oh. Max isn't here. He must be in questioning. Aw, I wanted to see a magic trick. Should be back in a little bit. I guess so. Okay, so Max isn't here. And you have nothing new here to add. So then, yeah, I'm pretty confused now. I don't know where to go. I tried showing him everything. Wait, what is this? Seems like nothing. If I ask about anything, he just says the circus performers are all clowns. Blammo! Congratulations, you're the big winner! The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? Haha. I Welshed on giving you more than one. Oh, like Welsh's fruit snacks. No, 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 no. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lon Sing. Catch my drift? No. Oh man, I'm sleepy tonight. Maya? Is Maya laughing? This is like some Faustinian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh. These jokes are flying over my head. Ugh, I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two. But this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it. But you have to admit, he is kind of funny. Greta Garbo is an actress. I see. Ugh, no, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Oh my god. Dude, why am I so sleepy tonight? Could you please tell us more about the Berry Big Circus? It's a very big story. You sure got that kind of you sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. Ugh. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all perform under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. 20 years, wow. Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. Bowling? My favorite part of this case is how Maya has to do 90% of the talking because Phoenix is too normal to interact with these freaks. Freaks! Jambi, you didn't say they were freaky. But I love this circus. I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh. Har, 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 har. Har, har. The ringmaster was a real big shot in this circus world, a real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care. Hey, it's pretty admirable. He was happy to take care of his employees. So why did anybody want him dead? I see. could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Mo? Wiggity, 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 what? I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. I mean, yeah, bowling is fun, but that's like, it's like a weird thing. Like I don't put bowling on the same level as like movies and TV shows. As Lady Gaga would say, I was born this way. I love Lady Gaga. The Ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a little bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth? But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gal to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder. Go on. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. Hey, he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police tell me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. That's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. Yo, I love Maya. She's so persuasive. She's just like, that's not fair. Yeah, you're right. It's not fair. I'll just tell you anyway. But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny. Stiff Lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it. What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Look at his face. Look at this face. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try. So I'll tell you what I saw. I'm sorry, he's incapable of being funny. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw. But it just proves how terrible that man actually is. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Mo! Sorry. I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourself. Cafeteria. Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting. Ah, yes. The Very Big Circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. Oh, I kill myself. Really, I'm dying here. Coronary. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. A map of the Very Big Circus. Mo, first floor. Acro, third floor, lodging house. Then we have the ringmaster's room, the big top, and the cafeteria. Okay. Okay, so he has... Gumshoes just doesn't have anything to comment. He really just doesn't have much to say. Okay, Ben doesn't really have much to say here either. We can go to the big top. You don't have anything new, but now I should be able to go to the cafeteria. Okay. It is a little weird, Oni, yeah. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't know. Hey, chat, what's gotta be interesting? This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand. Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, you could still eat hamburgers, right? You could still eat hamburgers. Mo is the kind of guy to do Ligma jokes? I see. But what's Ligma, though? Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. Well, that would definitely make them clean up. Bulletin board for, bulletins. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. Looks like they left it exactly as it was the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. All right, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa. Where's the mute button when you... Dude, I love her because she likes burgers. I love burgers, man. Ah, burgers are so good. The kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You try it, wouldn't you? Killer hamburger. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Pretty sure that's a wine bottle. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? Broken bottle. All right. I wonder... I think I'm going to try showing that to Ben first. Oh, there's one more thing here. There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been hectic last night to clean up. You know I can't stand the mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. Why do we have to clean up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. You know I really hate dirty cafeterias. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Broken bottles are pretty ineffective as murder weapons. I know from experience. Is that so? Maya just friend-zoned Rourke? Well, what do you mean? Should we ask her about the bottle? Okay, nothing. Do you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look. Okay, so not him. Okay, so back to the lodging. Back to Mo's room. Show him the broken bottle. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? You want some advice on... What? No one is making any mention of the bottle? Okay, I have 2 places I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to the director again, and then I'm gonna go try to see if Max is back. Okay. There he is. Because she said she can't stand a mess. Oh, it's my 2 sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did he just call me his sweetie again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderful, fantabulous. I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious difference between us. People who really understand. For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting... Yeah, you know what, Zombie, you were right. I plan on getting married to her. She's truly my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. It's really not. It's already in the works. Oh? That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder. Yes, I was with him at around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's all right. I'll be right back. Should only take about 10 minutes. And then I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. What about this? Fabulous. You'd like me to sign this for you? Okay, so they don't comment on the bottle. All right, let's do the Magatama. It's amazing that he doesn't even sound into her. Wait, yeah, actually, hold up. Wait, I'm supposed to believe that this guy wants to marry a woman? I mean, okay. Although, to be honest, I shouldn't even use the term woman. I mean, she's 16. That's not a woman, that's a girl. Okay, let's try it. Meeting with Russell. Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Yes. That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You were in line when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? No, not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. All right, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Oh. The ringmaster called him to talk about the altercation he had with Ben. Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Well, where did you get that? The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max. What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... Ben, you nailed him over the head with this bottle. Is this 76% alcohol? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Unlock successful. Yeah. Alright, well. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Are we talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her? Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. Hold up. Oh my god, Ben is actually 31. And Regina's 16. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. Oh, so that was the nature of their meeting. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me, as he said. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word, not without Ben. Is Trillo the puppet? Ben Trillo. Ben Trillo. The puppet. The ventriloquist's puppet. His real name is Trillo Trilloquist. Who would he? John B, nobody else was getting that pun. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know. That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet? I got it. The puppet did it. He's the murderer. What is this, Lies of P? You are so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What, sweetie? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous. That should have taught him a lesson. Okay. I hid Trillo in the Ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, sweets? No problem. None at all. Thank you, Max. You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Huh, Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. Ben should be lonely in a jail cell. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the Ringmaster. And there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of the posters. You mean stole one of those posters? Yeah, let's focus on Max. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo. Oh, the ventriloquist's puppet. Nick, look at all the cute trophies, indeed, awards. Wait, we already read this. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... That's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet! I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Trilloquist. A ventriloquist's puppet. An operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick. An operatic tenor. Why do I have to carry this thing? Oh, Maya is so awesome. Back to the circus entrance. Oh, so Gumshoes is still here. Okay, but he's just not saying anything new. Okay, and then Mo, is Mo still here? All right, Mo's still here. But he's making no comment about the puppet. All right. Then I guess let's just go bring the puppet back to Max. This punk, huh? Trillo is such a wooden, cheeky excuse for a puppet. I can't believe that this thing is what I'm up against for Regina's Wait. Ben didn't profess his love to Regina. His puppet did. Well, how old is the puppet? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And also, why is Max, like, taking this seriously? Ah, my sweetie pie. Love only me. What? You're up against what for Regina's love? Whatever. Let's hurry and give this thing back to Ben. Wait, but where's Ben? Oh, the cafeteria. Oh, hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yes, I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Tell us what you know about the murder. Do you know anything at all? I don't know. The thing. Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. I liked this guy at first. I don't like him anymore. You've been in the circus for a long time, haven't you, Ben? Yes. About 4 years. You know, John B, I'm gonna make it even worse. He's been at this circus for 4 years, which means he's known Regina since Regina was 12. You know, as if it wasn't bad enough already. Mo is so funny and Max is so amazing. Not to mention Regina being the cutest little thing I've ever seen. Regina? Don't really like her too much. I don't really like her too much. Are you sure about that? Huh, that's odd. Max said something about a confession of love. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. There you go. Triloquist returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the— Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. What's your problem anyway? Don't you know how to properly greet somebody? Ben, is that you, Ben? No. I would never. It was me. Yeah, me down here. Your Trillo? That is Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quist. Is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney. Trillo, we talked about insulting people, you promised. But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo is still a puppet. Hey, who do you think you're calling me a puppet? Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Triloquist, you behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they are off the old man? I guess so? No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Vance got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The pace sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will you? He's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh my. But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your... Madonna? Regina. My lovely Regina. She's stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her. Marry? Dude, the psychological implications of this case are insane. The ringmaster's got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up? I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? Heh. If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not... It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. Holy crap. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me, 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 me. I'm not gonna sing that with the voice. The rest is private. Well, the melody's pretty good. But those lyrics, I think they need a little bit of work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trillo's here. Does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, okay. I also like to say butt face. So, you know, that part's fine. You guys know how much I love saying butt face. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trillo? Enough jibber-jabber, let's get to court already. Hey, wait a sec. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial? Hmm. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair, those two. What? Oh no, now what? Hey, welcome back, Nick. That monkey. Ah, my badge. That monkey stole it. What? Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Regina! That monkey! Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney badge! Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is... Money? Money the monkey. The monkey is called Money. Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney badge. Mind if I get it back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. That's a great line. Come on. That's a great line. Eh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. Guess it's time I revisit that kooky clown. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben. You mean the guy that's always hanging out with Trillo? Oy. What do you mean, hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you that he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart, and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope. That won't be for a while. Huh? Really? Well, that's strange, isn't it, Nick? Someone get this child out of here. Honestly, I hope that she's just dumb. Because the worst case is that she's being manipulated. Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly either. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for? Max or Trillo? Wait, you do realize that Trillo is puppet. I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. Huh, Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Okay. Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Right all the time. He remembered the joke. It's all right to be wrong every now and then, right? Okay, that one was a good one. That one was a good one. Come on, come on. That one was funny. That one was actually funny. It's all right to be wrong every now and again, right? Because his name is Right. So it's funny. See, Nick? It just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How'd you know? I put a whoopee cushion in the chair. You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? It's over. We lost her. I mean, look. Okay, Mo's definitely not my favorite, but I like him. I like him. I think he's cool. So about Regina. Regina is such a pure, innocent child. Thank you for calling her a child. She's such a cutie too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know? But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Yeah, that's like some prime grooming shit, dude. Oh, man, that's gross. Sounds like Pearly. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. Okay, why did you suddenly change your demeanor? She'll live in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. Funny thing is that all that seems normal to her because it's her everyday life. Guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply without complications. Okay. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yeah, Money. He stole my attorney badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Eh? Why is that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly, bravo! Monkey business! Because it's a monkey! But you're chasing after it. Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Oh, okay. Weird. That's a weird thing to say. No, John B, don't go. Then who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner's staying. You mean right now? Of course. Shall we go? Should we go with him now or wait a while? No, let's go. Third floor, Acro's room. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. Yeah? That's a big pile of junk over there in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff. The right stuff? Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the Monkey. A monkey who takes care of Acro, habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? You know, actually, you know what, Phoenix? Yeah, you make a great point. He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a sec. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick. What? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. And why not, huh? What's wrong with being a muscle woman? Damn, man, this early 2000s bigotry is like through the roof. It's a monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. You could tell this isn't Frieza's room. Maybe a little too much. Wow, I just realized that the year's almost over. Amazing how time flies. It's been one wild year, especially the last part. Well, we still got one last person to help this year. Max. Hey, the nut's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The nut looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know? What? Monkeys live life above the rim? What does that mean? You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game? Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. Holy cow, there's a fork! Holy cow, there's a fork. And the mirror, everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this, it's a trophy. And it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. Alright, it's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. Thanks, you really saved me, huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah. Check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle from T to R is engraved on it. Look, chat, I'm teabagging. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Oh, thank God. I was waiting for a save point. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good. So we might need some magic tomorrow. To be continued. Perfect. Awesome stopping point. I love it when we get to a stopping point at like a good time. Save here. Okay. So we can now, well, next Variety Tuesday, we can start with part 2 of episode 3. The ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense. Okay, obviously, I'm not gonna lie, that ventriloquism, the Trillo thing is like mad creepy. Because like, okay, Max, I can like, not, I don't want to say like forgive or anything like that, but like, whatever, you know, like different cult, like it could be like a cultural thing. Okay, sure. You know, like when she's 21, he'll be 26. It's not that big a deal. Like, okay, sure. But the implications of a sheltered girl who has no knowledge of the world outside of a circus and a 31-year-old man using a puppet to try to get with her is like really, that's like actually psychologically disturbing. Like that's insane, dude. That's insane. So I could see why a lot of people don't like this case. I could see why a lot of people don't like this case. Damn. Oof. Okay. It's kind of messed up. Like it's kind of messed up. I wonder if the writers just didn't understand what they were writing. Or if maybe actually like I could even see it like, I think the best way this case could end is with being very dark and messed up. Because it's just kind of like, obviously, like, you know, in fiction, I think like it's okay to talk about and write stories about problematic parts of society, of humankind, as long as you paint it in the correct light, right? Like you don't want to make these things seem positive when they're not. You want to paint them in negative light. So then it's okay, right? So if the case takes that angle, then it's like, okay, cool. Like it's fine, you know, like you want to tell a dark story. But if they kind of just, if they play it up for laughs or just don't even address the psychological aspect of it, it's just gonna be like a huge miss if you ask me. But anyway, I don't want to yap for too long because it's like 1:30 a.m. So that is going to conclude today's Variety Tuesday chat. Let's see if we could find somebody to raid. And once again, as always, I am so very grateful for each and every single one of you who chose to make my stream a part of your night. So thank you. I hope that you all enjoyed. I hope that you had fun today. Like I said, I know Variety Tuesdays or Variety Days are always less popping than the Master Duel days, but I have a lot of fun with these. So any single time I'm able to do them and I'm able to have support from you guys, it means a lot to me. And then Chompy, why don't you go ahead and say your goodbyes as well? Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for coming along. I hope that you enjoyed the Ace Attorneys, even though that case was a little weird. I think even in shark ears, I don't know how I feel about that one. But still, you know what? It's still Ace Attorney, and I wanna know the lore. Like, what's going on with Edgeworth? And when are we gonna see Francisca again, huh? Find out next time on the next exciting episode of Variety Tuesday with Roar Carlos. Hey, you have a pretty good announcer voice, Chompy. Not bad. Was glad I got to witness this case of all cases. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Pablo, Rapid, Oni, Edehare. Thank you, everybody. Who should we raid? Let's see. Honestly, my Tuesday go-to is always Lathy, just because he's usually the last one left streaming. Let's do that. All right. So yeah, chat. Let's see. So just real quick. So tomorrow, I'll keep playing some more Master Duel. Hopefully get better with the Rescue Ace stuff. And then Thursday's maintenance. So I'm not gonna be able to do a tournament this week. I wanted to do a tournament this week, but I can't do it because it's gonna be maintenance. And like also, I don't like doing tournaments the day that a pack comes out. So I feel like people don't have enough time. So instead, the tournament, the next RCS will be happening next week. Okay, it's gonna happen next Thursday. But then the good news is that throughout the summer, I'll be able to do the RCSs like very, very, very regularly. So look forward to that. But otherwise, tomorrow, just a regularly scheduled stream. So we'll be ready. Lathy, wish him a lovely stream. Thank you once again, everybody, for your continued support. Whether you are a returning viewer or a new viewer, I greatly appreciate you choosing this channel as your place of entertainment. And yeah, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Or if you are in a different part of the world, I could do variety during maintenance. That is an option. Or if you're in a different part of the world, then have a great rest of your day. Each and every single one of you. Love you all. Raid, which will begin in 10 seconds. And happy Pride, right? We gotta represent. Even though my cat has scratched up, I think there's a world where Sagat is a little homophobic because he scratches this. Okay. He probably sees the rainbow and he's like, yeah. All right, chat. Bye y'all. See y'all tomorrow, okay? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, hearts. And